Got two people in here, or one person. All right. Well, let's do it. Just go in the chat and drop the link. There we go. Done. All right. It says the sound is on, but I don't think you're gonna get sound. I think you're just gonna get like little PC noises. But we will see. So this is the night one, the first night, I guess, of the 31 nights of scary games that I'm gonna be playing. I don't know what games. I'm just gonna decide and then just pick a game and do it. Last year I played this game, so I'm gonna play it again. It's been a year. I haven't played it in a year, so we will see how much I remember and how much I don't remember. If not, I have the strategy guide tab pulled up, but let's try to do this on our own here. So this is Hugo's House of Horrors on the PC. I'm using DOSBox. The Alchemist is in the chat room. How are you? Hope everything's doing good. Let's start playing here. You have to use a keyboard. You have to type in what you want. Get pumpkin. A key. Okay. So we're going to type in get key. Use key. Open door. Unlock door. Open door. I'm good, man. Feeling a little bit better. Zyrtec is a hell of a drug. Whoa, who's that crazy guy up there? Okay. I don't remember what I have to do next. Microsoft sent. Really? They sent him one? He's a fucking punk, that guy. Is that a mask? Well, I think it's just 333, right? Whatever. uh, wasn't this game 30 years old this year? It is? I don't even know. I played it last year. Maybe that's when I brought it up. I don't know. This game was fun to play. Knocks your mask onto the floor. There you are. I'm looking all over for you. All over the house for you. Look, you're late. We haven't had much time. Step into the box and we'll begin experiment. Professor beckons you. Yeah, if you don't pick up what's on this table, you can get really screwed. In the left-hand corner of the room is a little table with an assortment of odd-shaped items on it. Take items. This isn't the keyboard I'm used to. Oh, here you go. You're supposed to take whatever is on the damn table. What's up, Richard? How you doing? All right, I gotta use the book for this. Take a bung. Okay. No, it's take bung, which is weird. Who could figure that out? Now I gotta tell this guy. Uh, doing? Pick up mask. Wear mask. Go through the door and right to the dining room. Walk to the butler and he'll offer you chops. Say yes. Uh, what do I do? Gotta love PC games from back in the day. What do we do here? Open the door. Okay, what does it say? Leave and walk back to the kitchen. Jack Baker will break the bat painting. This is just casually sitting at the dinner table. That's not like... It's not the Hulk, it's Jack Baker. I should put this on the new consoles again, right? That's Igor, that's not the Hulk. Oh no. Okay, so let me see what I gotta do next. It looks so weird when I'm looking at the screen here. Okay, go to, open a door. You'll need to act quickly on the next screen. It's best to get the command ready before you go to the door on the left. Type in throw chop, but don't press enter. Go through the door on the left, and when the dog attacks, press enter to throw chop. Oh, we heard the sound. Look under the rug. Whatever. Okay, and then we undo bolt. Yeah, it's some crazy shit here. Um, walk into the cave. There are two rocks to the left of the door. When you enter, bats will attack you. Hit blow whistle quickly. That's funny. Walk into the cave. Okay. And between the two rocks, the two rocks just left to the door. Okay, what do I do? What? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so let's have that ready. Oh, shit. No! Crap. So I have to do that all over again. Oh, shit. I didn't save. Yeah, we might quit. Oh, no. Yeah, we get the same guy made the whole game. Hey, there's music now. Let me see the chat room. No, you had to make him get stuck in between the rocks. I remember that from last year. It's crazy. Take key. Open door. Unlock door. Open door. Come on. Let's go. Come on, go inside. Let's go. Take candle. Look. Take pen, knife. I'm looking like that way because my monitor is that way. That's why I'm like looking that way and not looking straight because my computer is straight, but the monitor I'm playing on is on that side. So if you keep seeing me look at it, I mean that's what I'm looking at. No, go back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop you guys out so I can see what you're saying. Bing. Oh, that's Austin Evans' video where he said Microsoft probably won't bring. Well, he obviously didn't read what they put out. There was an article about a month ago saying that they're going to start back up once the backwards compatibility team stopped making games backwards compatible because they were working on a Series X. Once they were done with Series X, they were going to go back to start doing backwards compatible stuff again. That's what a lot of these like big YouTuber guys, they miss the little things, you know what I mean? So this is Igor. Press the red button. Red, yellow, green. And then the last one's what, green? Okay, good. I don't think he just like, you know, I don't think he's like purposely spreading misinformation, but I think that they, all these top YouTube guys, they don't catch it. Like they don't catch like these little articles that come out all the time. And to be honest, he probably filmed that video a while back. A lot of the videos, like I know Lamar Wilson got a Series X. He had to film the unboxing today, but he's not going to be able to release it until like a month from now. I think November 1st or something is the embargo. And he's like, I got the machine. Here's the machine, but I can't show you the unboxing of it or anything. I could show you, I have the machine now, but I can't show you me taking it out of the box until later on. I can't even tell you the date he said, but it seems like it's going to be November 1st. Wear mask. Okay. Butler's such a jerk. If you go in that room with no mask on, they'll kill you. They'll literally say something like, hey, he's not one of us," and they'll kill you. Eon got the... Well, fuck him. Why did he even give that guy fucking Series X? I don't know, close enough. You know, I hate people like that guy. Because he shit all over Xbox for years. And Microsoft's like, "Oh, we just want to change your mind, so here's one for free." Yeah, right? We need some. I don't even mind that he got early, but why him? Send us somebody better. I'd rather get... You know what? I'd rather have Metal Jesus get the fucking console before Young. I'm dead serious. What am I doing now? Rug. Is it unbolt? What am I typing in here? Undo bolt. Open trap door. Can we save here? How do we save? Oh, okay. F4 saves the game. So we're gonna do that shit. Hell yeah. Pants. Ah, they killed me. Okay, well, we want to restore a game, so F5. There we go. Hang on, I'll read the chat room in a second. Whoa. No, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Oh well. No! Okay. Okay, I get it. Alright. No. There we go. Take. So what am I typing in now? Well, let's save this. Uh, take treasure. We're almost done with the game. We're gonna save, right? So we'll do F4. Overwrite bats. Yeah, that's okay. This be a fun remake. Yeah, I know, right? It says gotcha. Yeah, I know. It's funny. No. Okay, pick up. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, well, where's the damn cork? There's a boat you could use to escape. If only it didn't have a hole in it. Luckily, you picked up that cork. What cork are they talking about? Shit, what cork? What? Wait, what? What cork? Is it? Oh, wait a minute. What does it say? Use what? Use pung in hole. Use cork in hole. What cork are they talking about? Plug it with something. This boat. Okay. There you go. The guide that I'm reading got it wrong. It says use cork and hole. That's not what you do. Yeah, we're done. Like, I just have to, like, talk to that guy and the game was over. So get in boat. Uh, cut rope. Push boat. We're gonna save here. Okay. There we go. I'm waiting for you. I'm well aware of your quest. Blah, 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 blah. It's Raiden from Oh Yeah, right? Christopher Lambert, right? Wasn't that guy's name? To this end, you will permit me to test your well, a few questions. Blah, blah, blah. Be warned, however, I can only accept your first answer. The old man clears his throat and asks, what was the first name of the hero in The Hobbit? I didn't know how to type that in, but let's load. What do we do? Push boat. Roger's dog. And lastly, did you register the shareware? Thou art truly noble and wise adventurer. Go in peace, my friend, and good luck on thy mission. Leave boat. What the hell is that thing? That's his little dance. Yeah, it's a dance for joy. And the bolts from the jail go back in the basement. From there, you trip hand in hand up the basement, past the kitchen. Okay, well that's it. Goodbye. Like, that's it. So we beat Hugo. Very short game. So, who's in the chat and what do you want to talk about? There's got to be hundreds, man. Wait, what? Where, I have another game on here, which I streamed before, but the hell is it? Oh. Okay, well, I probably didn't even put that game in a folder. box. What are you doing? There we go. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of the next video. Hang on a second. Yep, perfect. Yes. I mean, they got a lot of horror games on friggin' PC. They should make those. Yeah, they should have made a Freddy game like the Jason game that's out. Can you imagine, like, you're in the boiler room trapped and this guy's chasing you around the map like Jason? Holy shit, that'd be crazy. I got 31 days, so this is going to be one of the 31 games. So, one game down, 30 left. Pumpkin. Big key. Open door. A locked door. Why don't we just go get killed by these monsters? Here. Your head off instead of head off. It appears that your game is up, so to speak. The butler definitely slices your head off. The handy carving knife. So much for rescuing Opie. Let me see how many people are in the room here. 5 people are still here. Thank you for what? No, we're down to 3. We had 5. We're down to 3 now. That's okay. When making a game, do you have to load pictures into the software? No. Back then, you made the pictures through coding. I mean, now I'm sure it's like that, where you use photos and you put whatever over it, but back in the day, all this stuff was coded in, man. Open, pumpkin. Why would this guy go in his house anyway? Something like that. Maybe they did add some artwork into it and program. I don't know, but I know they used to program the colors and shit. It's a very interesting time as far as games were concerned. Games on PC weren't. You didn't buy a PC to play fucking games on it back in the day. The games were just like, hey, I'm taking a break from typing all this shit. I'm just gonna play a game real quick. That's all it was, and it just blew up into this like phenomenon. Playing games on a PC is just like people screwing around. Like that's all it was. It had nothing to do with, oh, I'm gonna buy a PC to play games. Like that wasn't a thing back in the day, the 80s and 90s. You bought a PC to do work on, but as a little haha, you could play little games on it to multitask or whatnot, and it just blew up into a big thing. And now it is what it is today. It's a juggernaut, PC gaming. Excuse me. I have to like get behind this thing. There you go. Wonder if I could just tell him to press the green button. That guy's drunk. There we go. People do. They do make games like this on Steam. Yeah, who has friggin' wallpaper like that? I mean, for shitty artwork, I mean, it looks pretty damn good for what it was back in the day. People buy games even worse than this on Steam. This game, I mean, back in the day, these were what games were. All the Police Quest games were like this. King's Quest, I think, was like this. Leisure Suit Larry was like this. All the Sierra games were like this. What do I use? Throw chop? Is that what I use? Forgot. Yeah, throw chop. What do you mean I don't have it? The guy gave it to me. Oh no, I'm dead. What do you mean I don't have it? The guy gave me the damn chop. Why's got my butt? I never made a game either. I made like Flash. I made like Flash videos and stuff like that, but I never really. I mean, I've reverse engineered a couple of Dreamcast games. Some Xbox games too. I reverse engineered, but I never made a game per se. Yeah, why don't I have the chop? I thought the guy gave me the chop. So if you put the F word, it says same to you, loser. The guy won't give me the damn chop. Thought he gave it to me already. You know what it is? Because I think I typed in yes before he asked, and then I hit enter, and it probably didn't even like work properly. Fucking chasing me. Well, I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, I beat it, but the game's not that long anyway. So we are down one video. So I have 30 more horror games to play. I'm not going to beat them all, but I'm going to play them. Different games every night in October. I have to get a list together of these games too, on top of all that. Yeah, definitely is. Just something different. Still gonna play the. I'm gonna stream, every day, but I might stream like early in the morning, and then the video will just be up. Like, I might stream at like 3 in the morning for the next day. This way I could stream regularly for the other days and do other shit. Um, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I have a couple of like important days coming up in the month of October, so don't think I'll be around like around this time. But I'll make up for it in the morning prior. So instead of that night, you'll get the video during the day at some point or early in the morning. But it's going to be every single day this month. So we're down one. We got 30 more days. No, I got a couple important days coming up this month, so I can't be on like around this time. Probably yeah, probably like my anniversary. I'm not gonna probably stream. What day is that? Hang on. Yeah, so next week, this coming week, coming up, there's a couple days where I'm not going to be on, like around this time. So I'll make the videos like earlier in the morning, and if you guys are up, I'll stream them. So if you're up, you can join. If not, they'll be available on the page. I'll try to get a playlist going for the Halloween, and then scary stories. I'll play one of these nights. I will, after I stream one of these, I'll cut the stream and then I'll start scary stories and just have it play the whole day or something. But yeah, it's nice to have little traditions for you guys. Get the community involved in Halloween since we can't go out and enjoy it, right? It's a tradition. Hell yeah, man. It's been a tradition. I had a Halloween party in 1994. Wait, was it 94 or 93? It was 94. I'm trying to look. It was 1994. I had a Halloween party, and there was a big food fight at the end of the party, and it was great. It was fun. A bunch of kids from school came. It was very, very nice. But yeah, there was just a food fight at the end, and Scary Stories was involved because we had there's a story where you take like peeled grapes and stuff like that, and then you put like spaghetti in there and all that. Spaghetti's supposed to be like the worms and everything, and the peeled grapes are supposed to be the guy's eyeballs and stuff. We actually did all that. We turned the lights off and handed like little bowls with all that stuff in it, and we followed the tape. So I had the Halloween party coming up, so we went to the library, rented a bunch of Scary Stories cassette tapes, and Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was one of those, and I was like in love with that. That's the first time I listened to it. I had known about the books, and I liked the books, but the cassette tapes, the guy reading it was like awesome. And from then on, I got the tapes. I asked for them for Christmas, and my very first Amazon purchase in 2002 was the Scary Stories, uh, the disc collection, the CD collection, which I still have downstairs. and it has the original artwork on it. So 26 years ago, yeah, I know, right? It was good. Yeah, we had so we lived in a house and it was broken up into like different, I don't know. I don't even know. It wasn't really a duplex though. I don't know. It was one big ass house and it was broken up to three. It wasn't really an apartment. Like my house was a full size house. Let's just say it was like one big ass house with like another house attached to it and like a room attached to it, and then it had a basement, which there was an apartment in the basement. Anyway, so we had the guy in the little room. He rented the room or whatever. That guy moved out, so the room was like free. So we used that room for the party, and we had everybody in there and everything. And then right at the end of the party, the kids started a food fight, and it was like, it was fun. But I remember I invited some girl that I liked, and when the food fight started, I don't know, she took something big and just fucking smushed it in my hair. I just remember that. But yeah, that was that. First Amazon was until 2017. That's crazy. Well, I used Amazon, but I didn't have an account until I met my wife. She had an account, like a Prime account, and then we just, she put me on her account. So I've had Prime ever since then. But I had Amazon just to buy shit. I didn't have Prime. I don't even think Prime was a thing back in the day. But yeah, she added me, and I've had it ever since Prime. But I have my original account that it's attached to. And that was the first thing I ordered was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, the CD version. But yeah, that was the thing. That that food fight was crazy. I have pictures from that food fight, just so you guys know. Maybe in a private stream, or not even. I can upload them. Halloween's coming up anyway. I'll find them and I'll upload them on my. Richard, you know where I'll upload them. So you'll be able to see it. Don't worry. But yeah, I have a picture of that room, that party, whatever, before the food fight. It was a good day. Good night. It wasn't on Halloween, but it was like maybe it was the 30th, the 29th, or the 30th. I don't even remember. But that was why the whole party was because the whole reason I listened to Scary Stories because we rented it from the library because we had the party coming up. That's all it was. So I've been listening to that cassette tape or the audio of it for like, I don't know, 26 years, like you said. Once every year I listen to it. Sometimes if I'm bored, before podcasts came out, I would always listen to that because it was like nothing to listen to. Then when podcasts started hitting and YouTube videos started hitting, I don't listen to that shit anymore. I listen to, YouTube and podcasts and stuff. So, yeah, that's that. We got 4 people in here. How are you people tonight? I gotta save all these fonts. This is gonna be episode 2 of 31. Boom. 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 Well, I think that might be it for tonight. I don't know. Well, you're screwed because the dog doesn't go away. Oh, he's stuck in a door. Oh, no, he's not. Well, that's what sucks. If you make that mistake, you gotta start the whole game all over again. I want them to release more backwards compatible news. I don't think that's gonna be for a little bit, though. If they start backwards compatibility back up for like newer games, don't expect that till like April. The minimum. They needed that team to make sure like everything works smoothly on Series X. And I think that team are the ones that are going to be going in and like tuning those games to work better on Series X. They've been doing that. That's why they quit the program originally, but they said the program was going to come back. So, but they stopped the program because they were fine tuning the games that are going to start coming out for this thing. So we'll see what happens, but I'm sure, you know, you're gonna have to give it a little bit, but I'm sure by next summer we're gonna have more games added to the list. And if we don't, that sucks. But you know what, man? We got a lot of games on there. You just gotta add 60 frames per second to Red Dead 1, and we're good. Like, because there is no PC version of Red Dead 1, so that would be the be all end all version of Red Dead 1. But yeah, all those games that were running at 60 on the Series X, those weren't even enhanced, man. They just had the open frame rate. So imagine when they go back and enhance those games. Forget it. They are going to be perfect. You know, that's another thing. I have the Halo, the green Halo Xbox. I don't know where the fuck that went. I don't know where my backwards compatible PS3 went. There's a lot of stuff that and these are big items. Like, you can't lose these things. I don't know where they went. They might be in the basement somewhere, but because I'm looking at the Reddit page, there's a Reddit for original Xbox. Some guy got the Halo Green Xbox for $5. I got it for I think 10 or $15 or something at Goodwill with the component cables. The cables they go for more than the machine. They go for like $80 just the cables. Just want to see more Xbox One games in 60. Oh, you will. Ah, Jeff, come on, dude. Jeff is streaming right now, and he named his shit Horror Games Night 1. Jeff, come on, man. You're killing me over here. How long have I been streaming for? Let me see. Oh, I beat him. I beat him an hour and 24 minutes. He started 58 minutes ago. So he ripped me off. Crash Bandicoot 4 is out. Maybe I should fucking pick that up and play. It's $60 though. But Crash Bandicoot 4 is in beautiful 60 frames per second. That game looks fucking gorgeous. And they in the options menu you can enable like this like little black, I don't know, circle. I was gonna say square circle. So when you jump on the platforms, you can see where you're gonna land now. And you could double jump now when you're in the air. Does the Elgato software pick up? I don't use that. I use OBS. I have a Logitech camera, which I think Logitech bought Elgato. No. I think Logitech did buy Elgato. Fuck. Did they? Somebody bought somebody. I know that. Corsair owned Elgato. And I think Logitech bought Corsair. I don't remember. Or vice versa, whatever it is. But yeah, I use OBS and the camera, I just plugged in the computer. You can download software for the camera, but it sucks. It's good if you want to zoom in and out, but it was giving me. Remember when I had audio problems at the shop? It was that software because I had it in the tray in the corner. The minute I turned that thing off, all those problems went away. But and then I got the green screen behind me, and it is able to display this for you guys. Or put me in the game. The thing I hate about this green screen though is not wide enough. Because then I have to, because the camera has a wide lens, a wide angle lens, and then it gets the whole room, but it goes. The green screen is not wide enough, and it cuts off on the camera, and I have to wiggle the green screen around, and it's a friggin' nightmare. Crash was in 60 on PC, the Insane Trilogy, and it was really good. But they never patched it for Xbox or PlayStation or anything else. And Crash Team Racing is at 30. Hopefully they make another one and it runs at 60. Or they remaster Crash Team Racing. Which would suck because I gotta buy it again, but whatever. Yeah, because Vicarious Visions are fucking dumb. Toys for Bob made this one, and that's why it looks good and it plays good. The Spyro guys. And I know Spyro was locked at 30, but I think that's going to change. Resident Evil 3 was finally cracked on PC today. I think it took them 181 days. They didn't even crack it. Capcom removed the DRM. Capcom removed the Nuvo. They're using Paul Sr. for all these friggin' cracked memes. I guess I'll be streaming Star Wars Squadrons. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow, either before or after I stream some horror stuff. Because it's got PlayStation VR, and I got the headset, so I might as well just check that out. Let's see. Is Crash coming out on PC? Releases tomorrow. Available on Xbox and PlayStation 4. You can't download that shit early? Yeah, it's not coming out on PC. They don't want it to get cracked right away. That's why they'll release it on PC later. Well, whatever. I have them coming tomorrow, the physical copies, but I don't think I want to open one. I think I'm just going to buy it digital and be done with it. Which is stupid, because I know on Black Friday it's going to go on sale, but I want to play it. It's already on the new console. The Xbox version, it doesn't even say Xbox One on the case anymore. It just says Xbox. And on the right-hand corner, it says Series X. Yeah, it's already next gen. It's actually the first next gen title to come out. You know, like on the Xbox One case, it's got the engraving in white. It says like Xbox One. Crash just says Xbox, and then it's got the Series X on the right hand corner. So he is the first game to actually release as Xbox. Amazon Canada. Yeah, look at that. It says right there, Xbox. No more Xbox One. Oh, I guess they did make the cases greener. It's like a dark green now. Whereas the other cases were lighter green? I thought the cases were dark green anyway. I don't fucking know. Yeah, he's Xbox. Boom, boom. I think dark green is just a picture. Well, let's see what happens when I meet that dog. Well, I'm dead. PlayStation, I don't know. I don't know if Crash is gonna work on PlayStation 5. I know that song from somewhere. Yeah, what's up with the PlayStation version? Does it say anything about that on there? Probably not. Yeah, it just says PlayStation 4 on it. They said Mafia has screen tearing on the base PS4. Like a lot of it. But on the Pro it doesn't, and on the X it doesn't. And on the original Xbox Series S, I mean Xbox One S, it doesn't have it either. Only the base PS4 has screen tearing. Yeah, look at this bullshit on PlayStation 4. It just says PlayStation 4, nothing else. Probably runs like shit too. I'm getting them in the mail tomorrow anyway, so we're good. No. Maybe they'll offer an upgrade for that. I don't know, but it doesn't say anything on the case about it. At least on the case for the Xbox, it tells you, like, yes, this is an Xbox One game, but it is, like, upgradable for Xbox Series X. Like, it flat out says Xbox One and Series X. And it's just, it's in the new Series casing anyway. It just says Xbox. So it is the first Series X game to release. Which is good. It's nice to know that you can buy that game and then you're going to get the upgrade or you're going to get the better version when you play it on your Series X. Here's the thing, when you play a game, yes, it's next gen. It's got the next gen box. So you're good. They just have to write it like that so that you don't get confused in the during Christmas time and shit. But yeah, it's got the new branding on it. Xbox. Xbox One games aren't gonna have that new branding. Only the games that are like Xbox Series games are gonna have just the Xbox branding on the box. That was smart of them because this way, like, they don't have to worry about doing it later. Because I know with they had to re-release like Red Dead and Doom and all that, and put Xbox One on the cases, and people got confused. And they re-released Bully in an Xbox One case. They re-released GTA San Andreas in an Xbox One case, and people were like, "What's going on here?" It's like, no, because they can't sell the 360s anymore. They can't sell them in 360 cases anymore because people won't buy them. They did that with They did that with fucking what was that game that I bought? Oh, Black Ops. They put Black Ops in an Xbox One case. Yeah, that's the new branding for the Xbox Series games. Games that are gonna be Series X, they're gonna brand it in the Xbox casing. Like like a Dragon and Crash are Series X games, but they will work on Xbox One. That's why you see the Xbox branding on those. They just have to tell you it works on Xbox One so that you can fucking like when you buy an Xbox One S, you can be like, oh well, I can play Crash Bandicoot on there now. You know what I mean? This way, people don't think like, oh, Crash Bandicoot and Yakuza's only on Series X. Like they have to like kind of tell people first. But they're gonna phase out the Xbox One S anyway. Probably by next year it'll be phased out completely. Then you won't have to worry about that. But yes, all Series X games are just gonna have that Xbox stamp on them because the console is called Xbox now. But you have the series of consoles, which is Series S and Series X. Still got friggin' problems here with my mouth. Still sick. Yeah. But it's in the packaging, so you're good. You guys gotta understand something. When you put those games in a Series X, the hash from the disc downloads the Series X version. Just like it does now. Like when you put let's say you put Gears 5 in a big fat Xbox, the original Xbox. The hash is going to download you that version of the game. So you're not going to get like all the 4K textures downloaded to your fat friggin' VCR Xbox, you know? But when you put it in an Xbox One X, it detects the hash and then it downloads you the high texture packs. It downloads you that version of the game. That's what people don't understand, and that's what it's been doing. But even these guys online, like these journalist guys, oh, it's going to be held back. No, that's not how it works. You put the disc in the original fat Xbox, the hash from the console talks to Microsoft servers. Microsoft servers, all right, here's your version. Come get it. That's why when you do a system update through your Xbox, it downloads the update specifically for that Xbox. Because if you download those updates offline, there's two different files. There's the basic fat Xbox. You have to download a specific file for that. And then you have the files that coincide with the S and the X. Because it's different hashes, and people don't get that. Do discs even work if you play them offline? Yes. You have to set your Xbox to your home. You have to set it to your own home. Like, if you're game sharing, like, you know, your friend sets your Xbox as his home and you set his Xbox as your home. If you just set your Xbox as your home, you can play all your digital games offline and all your disc-based games offline. No check-ins, none of that bullshit. But if you need updates, then you got to go online and download the updates. But you can download all the updates and then turn that shit right off as long as your Xbox is your home Xbox. You go into options and make it your home. I did a video on that. You can play all the games offline. Discs, digital, whatever you got. And that's another misconception too. Oh, you always have to be signed in. Nope, no you don't. You make it your home, that's it. This chair's killing my back over here. But yeah, so that's that with Xbox. Yeah, whenever you see just the case says Xbox, that's a Series X game. But they don't want to make like Crash doesn't want to make two different. They don't want to print it twice. They don't want to have boxes that say Xbox One and then Xbox. Persona, no. I played the fighting game. There was a fighting game on like 360. I played that. I thought it was alright. But I always wanted to play the first one on PS1. They had it at a fucking place called Movies. It became Video Update. They always had it, and I never rented it from them. The first one on PlayStation 1. It looked good, but I was like, I'll rent it one of these days. I never rented it. But those games are coming over, too. All these games are coming. And these Sony Pony guys are going to have to buy an Xbox because Phil Spencer's heavily been hinting that they're not coming to PlayStation anymore. So it's over. The party is over. The party is over. These guys are going to Jeff's stream. It's so fucking lame, dude. Evil Within, yeah, and Evil Within, they're gonna make another one because they put that on the header, right? When they announced the deal, they didn't have to put Evil Within on there, and they did that. Jim Ryan, please bring back those games to PlayStation. Yeah, even the almighty Jim Ryan won't be able to do that. Jim Ryan, that guy's gonna fuck that whole thing up, guys. I'm telling you. He's already not getting off to a good start. Holy shit. Can't afford that. Can't afford to sell for that cheap. We're gonna get killed out there. Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan, the man that hates backwards compatibility. What was that with Spider-Man? Like Frank told me last night, they really did replace Spider-Man's fucking actor in the Spider-Man remake. They Insomniac replaced the fucking guy. So in the Spider-Man PlayStation 5 remaster, he looks completely different. It's a completely different actor playing Peter Parker now. It's like, dude, and the guy looks like a... Look, the first guy that played him looked like a fucking... He looked like a human version of Garfield. This guy looks like a fucking little kid. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What are you doing to Spider-Man? Only 100 games will be backwards compatible. We've tested thousands of games. It won't be available backwards compatibility to make slow ass updates. Yeah, I know. They haven't done anything. They haven't even sent their consoles to reviewers. Why? Why? Why haven't they said... Microsoft sent, like, what? Maybe about 30 consoles out? If even? And Sony hasn't sent shit to anybody. Are they afraid it's, like, gonna overheat and break or something when somebody has it? I hate the new Spider-Man face. There's no reason. Yeah, I know. I don't find... But they're like, but we kept the same voice actor, and it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, they took that guy out, I guarantee you, because they wanted. I guarantee you, he was only contracted for that game. And then when they wanted to do the remaster, he probably wanted more money, and they were like, nah, it's okay. We'll just take you out of the game. Or they didn't want to have to pay him more money, so they just got somebody else. But now the PlayStation 4 version is going to be like rare. Even though it's not rare. There's a million copies out there, but... Because collectors are going to be like, oh, the original Spider-Man is on that game. It's like, oh my god. Why didn't they replace Doc Ock? He looks like a fat fucking slob. That doesn't even look like Doc Ock. You gotta hold on to the staircase. That's what everyone's saying. But that guy, the new face kind of doesn't even look like him. It's just a pale white guy. The other guy, I don't know if it was because of how they scanned him into the game. He looked like fucking Mr. Krabs meets fucking Garfield or some shit. Like, that guy was all bugged out in that game. Even Norman Osborn looks like dog shit. They all look like shit. Mary Jane is the only one that kind of looks like Kirsten Dunst. But they put a statement out saying, "Oh, this is for the future of the brand." It's like, what are you talking about? You just fired an actor. What the fuck does that even do with anything? The future of the brand. I'm sure that actor was holding down your the future of your brand. To me, that just signals, hey, if we make another version of this game, we have to pay that guy even more money. So instead of that, we just paid somebody cheaper to come in. I heard an excuse that, oh, it was for the visual effects. Because the game runs faster on the SSD. It's like, dude, why didn't you replace everybody else then? Yeah, read that statement. That whole statement's full of crap. And somebody even said, you changed him to look like Tom Holland, and they replied to that. And they're like, well, we don't see the resemblance. And it's like, dude, come on. I guarantee you, though, it was more of they didn't want to pay that guy more money. Because I guarantee you, whatever deal he signed didn't roll over into, like, a remaster. And then they would have to pay that guy more cash. Yeah, right? Is the SSD gonna, like, fuck up his speech? Is the sync gonna go out when Doc Ock talks? They should have replaced Norman Osborn. That guy looks like shit, too. Good old Sony, alright? Typical Sony. All the other actors had contracts like Karen. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they worked out deals with them. Maybe they weren't paid anything anyway. Maybe this guy was because he's Spider-Man. He's the golden boy. I don't know. I would think so, because if he's the top guy, he is the guy. You know what I mean? So he's going to get the most money. Either that or he just says, fuck it, this guy's ugly. Get somebody else that's uglier. That could have happened too. I think it has to do about the money, but you never know. These guys are all artsy fartsy over there anyway. I'm sure we'll find out the real story soon. I don't think it's going to take that long. The other guy's probably under an NDA, so he can't say anything right now, but we'll find out. We'll find out what really happened. I have to stay awake a little bit and take my Zyrtec. Once I take that Zyrtec, man, I am knocked out. I won't be up till tomorrow morning. Companies are fighting. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. At least if you're gonna do that, just say, "Hey, we thought the guy was fucking ugly in 4K, so we don't want to put him in the game." That's it. That's all you had to do. But what world do we live in where they got to replace video game actors? It's like, Jesus. It's the whole point. It's a game. It's not a big deal. Any other questions before I wrap up? So I got Ryan's Xbox. It's all done. He's driving me crazy with this shit. Oh, but you should have them packing. I'm like, well, I'm not going to the UPS store. I have the bubble wrap it came in, so I'm gonna put it back in that because they packed it nicely. They made their own like pocket for the machine, so you just like shove it into the bubble wrap and that's it. I'll tape it down so it doesn't bounce or anything. And the box is like perfect, so whatever. Like it's good. He's like all worried that I'm not gonna. He must have asked me like 12 times. Are you gonna mail it tomorrow? Are you gonna mail it tomorrow? It's like, oh my god, like stop. Yes, I'm gonna mail your machine out tomorrow. RE7 looks good. Yeah, I beat it on the X. I beat it on. I beat that game on PS4 and the X. PS4, I cheated. I used cheat codes. The X was when I played with you guys. I was just streaming it and I beat it. I'm looking forward to Abe, but you gotta give me something here. Like, enough with this witch shit. Um, that game has an open frame rate. You might want to wait till November. But it's not bad on the One X. It runs pretty good. But it's up to you, whatever you want to do. Hard to believe that game came out this year. It's hard. Final Fantasy VII feels like it came out like 2 years ago. It doesn't even feel like it came out this year. Because everything's... This year's flying, but it's not flying. If that makes any sense. It's very weird. Like, time is moving quick, but it feels like we're not moving quick. And it's just like all these great games came out earlier this year, and even over the summertime, it's like all these games like don't matter because Doom came out, Animal Crossing came out. All the games that came out in the summer kind of like got forgotten. No, I didn't beat it yet. I'm almost done with it. I think I had like 8 chapters left. So I probably got like another like 12 hours or something. But, I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. Which sucks because I put a lot of time into that game, but... We'll see if I have time. If not, it's coming out on Xbox in April, right? April or May. And PC. Maybe I'll play it on PC with cheats. Just get through it. Doom first. Yeah, that was the day we closed. That weekend is when we closed. That came out on a Friday with Animal Crossing. We were told Sunday afternoon, yo, you gotta lock all your shit up and leave. That was the last time I went anywhere. I went to the supermarket after that because we got food. There was 1 million people in there, and then we went home, and that was it. So, Doom came out a day early. Animal Crossing didn't. They released Doom a day early because they didn't want like the Animal Crossing people getting online with the Doom people with the pandemic. And they wouldn't sell it to me that day. I think I did a video on that. Because I got the notification on my phone. I was at Best Buy. And I got the notification. And my brother-in-law sent me a text. He's like, he didn't send me a text. I think he emailed me the link saying, "Hey, you could buy Doom right now, a day early, if it'll help you." And it was a link saying GameStop was going to sell it one day early. So I was right next to GameStop, and I was like, "I'll just go in." I went in, like, and the lady's wasting my fucking time, asking me a bunch of questions, and then she's like, "I only have enough to sell to people who pre-ordered." And I'm like, "Well, I don't even live here, so I guess you lost a customer." But I'll never forget, the cops were in there. They were just like dicking around or whatever. And they followed me out because it was like the middle of the month. They wanted to make sure like my registration was still good. So they followed me out, looked in my window in my car, and then they looked at my license plate, and then the guy looked up at me and smiled and did like the thumbs up because he understood what my license plate meant. He loved it, which that was really cool. It was cool that somebody finally got that reference. I can't tell you guys what it is, but let's just say the guy was a Mighty Morphin fan. I just took the Zyrtec, so I'm going to be knocked out either way in like 5 minutes. But yeah, that was the whole thing. They wouldn't sell it to me because I didn't pre-order it. I was like, I don't even live over here. They did that shit to me once with the PlayStation 4 controller. They were selling them early, and I went over there. I called. I was like, "Do you have them? Can I buy one?" She's like, "Yeah, come over here right now. Come get one." I drove all the way over there, and her fucking manager tells her, "Yeah, you can't sell it to him. He didn't pre-order it." And I'm like, "Are you fucking like kidding me? Like, you can't sell me a controller. You told me to come over here. I drove 15 minutes over here." "Oh, I'm really sorry." I'm like, "Fuck you." I didn't say that to them. I don't ever curse employees out, but in my head I'm like, "Fuck you." And I went to the GameStop 20 minutes from there, and the guy was like, "How many do you want? I got plenty of them. I'll sell you however many you want right now." I was like, "I just need one for an unboxing video." "Oh, alright." And I said, "The other guy wouldn't sell it to me." And he goes, "I don't know why. We have a ton of them." That's the guy the guy that wouldn't sell it to me. That's the guy that wouldn't take the Xbox because he said it needed an update, and he refused to plug it in to do the update. The guy that snorts fucking cocaine. The guy with the red nose. Yeah, they told, and then because I was at work, so I had a couple family members go over there with it, and I think DJ was there too. And it was the original fat Xbox, and they had the trade-in deal. You know, you trade it in, you get a couple $100. So the guy turned it on, and because I updated it and redid all the factory settings. So he turned it on, and when it said, "Hey, we got to check to make sure you're all up to date," the guy turns around and goes, "Oh, it needs to be updated." And my family member was like, "Hey, just plug it into the internet." And they're like, "No, we're not going to do that. And don't bother bringing this back because we're not going to take it because it needs an update. And the update could take several hours." And then I got on the phone with the guy, and I was like, "Listen, I just updated it. All that thing is going to do, the minute that it detects an internet connection, it's going to say you're up to date. And then it's going to keep continuing the process." Guy's arguing me on the phone, saying that we can't do it. I'm hyperventilating because I'm like, this guy's not even... It's like I'm talking to a fucking brick wall. And the guy's like yelling at me on the phone, on top of it. And the guy fucking tells me on the phone, he raises his voice and goes, You didn't update the machine before you went to trade it in. And I'm like, I just updated it. So I called corporate. Dude, the district manager called me the next day and was like, I apologize. That guy was 100% wrong. We're going to give you extra money on top of your trade in. And we don't care if it's updated or not. We want you to bring that thing back in and we're going to take care of it. And apparently that guy was there and that guy was scared shit. He thought I was going to go back there. I told him, I was like, I'm going to call corporate and let them know. And he's like, yeah, you do what you got to do. I called and that guy was scared shit. My family members went back over there and they turned around and said that guy was like hiding. He thought that you were going to be there. And I was like, I don't know why I'd be hiding. I didn't yell at him. He yelled at me. So I recorded the whole thing. I got it all on tape. And the minute that my family members brought it back, I plugged it in and it said the same thing. Abba, how you doing? We plugged it in and I filmed it and it said checking internet connection and it said you're good to go. I think I sent that video to corporate. I don't remember what I did. But the guy hooked me up. Everything was good after that and it was good. I got extra credit on top of it. But you see like how you see why nobody goes there anymore because of shit like that. Like, really, you're a fucking game store. Your job is to plug the fucking thing into the internet and make sure it works. But they thought that it was going to require an update and they didn't want to be bothered with that. All they had to do was plug it in or connect it to Wi-Fi or whatever and it would say, hey, there's an update. You turn the box off and give it back and be like, if you go home and update it, you can bring it back tomorrow. That's it. But it was already updated. So when they connected it to Wi-Fi or whatever, or plugged it in, it would just say checking update, and then just say you're good to go. And then they could have finished and did the trade in. But that shit like that is why they're going out of business. Their employees are fucking dumb. They're idiots. They're lazy, and they don't want to deal with people. And they'd rather let the company lose money than help the company make money. And they have this attitude like, oh, we don't get paid enough. It's like, yeah, because you don't do anything. Excuse me. You think the company thinks that you're a stellar employee? They know you're not fucking doing jack shit. They got you on camera. That's why the faster that place goes out of business, the better. That ain't gonna even hurt me, man. I sell retro stuff. I'm good. I actually have a screwdriver and I check my games before they come in. I ain't gonna sell a bootleg copy of Chrono Trigger twice to people. We crap on our pants. I already beat this Abo. But this is game 1 of 31. So, yes, it's Hugo's House of Horrors. I'm playing this on DOSBox. I beat it last year and I beat it tonight. Isn't that crazy? This game's like, I don't know, maybe about 10 minutes long, if even. If you know exactly what to type in. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be picking different types of horror games and different consoles. So I'll be playing. I played this tonight. So tomorrow I might play like I don't know a PlayStation game or an original Xbox game or whatever. I don't know what games I'm playing. I'm just whatever I feel like playing that's got the horror vibe to it. I'm gonna load up on here and stream it for you guys. So and I'm not gonna beat every game. Just gonna play a game for about an hour or two, talk to you guys, and that's it. That's gonna count as the one video, the one horror video per day. You idiot, Igor, roars the professor. That's all I need, a color-blinded imbecile or an assistant. Oh dear, I've got my headache coming on again. I've had enough hassle for one day. I'm going to have to lie down. Yeah, man, that's what I figured I would. I'd do something different. You know, I never played this game until last year when I put DOSBox on the Raspberry Pi. That's the first time I played it. He's saying I actually got a first Alone in the Dark big box PC for 40. What the fuck? I haven't played an original Alone in the Dark before. See gameplay. Dude, when I worked at CompUSA, they pennied out that game, but it was in the dual double disc case. It wasn't in the big box. I don't know if I still have it or not. I don't even remember. Subtitle Let's Play? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what the hell that is. There's something else I gotta take. penknife, and what was the other thing? Big whistle. Yeah, man. Like I give credit to like LGR because that guy like gets all the parts and the compatibility. You guys really don't understand. Back in the day, you couldn't just buy computer parts and they would work. Like you had to buy specific parts for specific computers. And if you didn't, you were fucked and you couldn't return any of this stuff. Yeah, he's good. I really like him. He makes my wife laugh a lot too. Whenever we watch the videos. By the way, Review Tech USA wanted to interview him, and he said, "Fuck no, I'm not doing your podcast." That's a true story. Throw chop. I'm gonna get that ready. I like when you go to the door, it says, "Are you kidding me?" By the way, just so you guys know, that's the door. Like, his girlfriend is behind that door. So, like, you're going all around in a circle just to get out that way. Yeah. Rich was doing some podcast a couple of months. He never posted a Guru Larry podcast. I don't know what that was all about. He recorded a podcast with Guru Larry and he never posted it. It was a video podcast. Yeah, LGR told him fucking no. Because what happened was he asked people in the chat room, "Who do you want on my podcast?" And they wrote LGR, and he's like, "Yeah," he said he kind of didn't want to be affiliated with me. And I was like, "Yeah, no shit." But LGR, man, like, let him do all the work for you guys. If you guys want to build like old retro PCs, follow his advice. If not, man, just get DOSBox and just deal with that. The only problem is like Windows games, that's a pain in the ass. Like Windows 95, you can get like a virtual box or something to do all that, but that's work too. But just PC parts were such a pain in the ass back in the day. Drivers were the biggest issue. not everything was compatible with every computer, every chipset. Now everything's pretty much like universal, which is good. But I have a PC Windows 98 on to play around with old stuff. That's awesome. I still have like Windows XP discs brand new. I still have all that shit. I got Windows 7. I bought Windows 7 Ultimate Edition like from Best Buy. And I had it was like for like 3 computers or something, and I used it on 2 of them. It's full of drama and consistently shamed other people for instead of reviewing tech. Yeah, now he's a big drug addict, so whatever. Alright, so let's save this. Let's do, I'm gonna erase Mummy. Let's do that beforehand. Ah, I still got killed. Oh, come on. Is there a big difference between 95 had like stability issues, 98 you want to get 98 SC. That's the one that you really want to get. 98 ran a little bit faster as far as like the start menu and all that bullshit, but it was more stable than 95. 95 didn't have many problems, but it had problems. 98 was pretty good. Uh, Millennium, I had Millennium. We 20 years ago, literally. I think it was December 2000. December 2000 or December 99. I don't remember. I think it was 2000. I got a computer for Christmas. It was a Gateway, brand new. I don't even remember what the specs were, but it had Windows Millennium Edition. Oh my god. No. No, thank you. That fucking thing crashed all the time. I got blue screens randomly all the time. I always had to like format my hard drive and then reinstall it. It's kind of like this Threadripper over here. It was a nightmare. Windows XP, Windows Millennium was a nightmare. I thought it was a cool name. It ran good. When it worked, it ran great. It was way better than 98, that's for sure. But, dude, that killed it. XP was the best, but it had the time bug. Vista, at first it was horrible, and then they patched it. It took about, what was it, like a year or two before they got it stable? But people were already off of Vista and on Windows 7 by then. Windows 7 is the best operating system they ever made. Windows 10 is alright, but it's limited as far as using older programs. Like, if I want to use my Xbox, like, hacking software, I got to use Windows 7. Because Windows 10, it's like, oh, you got to disable this, you got to go into the BIOS and do that, or whatever. That's nice. The game... No! The game tries to help you if you're stuck. Fuck. Grayson, how you doing, man? I think because I said 1999, Grayson is singing Vince McMahon's theme song. Come on, the bats respawn. We didn't have this much trouble before. Come on. Oh, it actually came on early, Crash 4? Went up at 9? Probably gonna pick that up. Yeah, he's stuck. Whoa. Whoa, boy. You set your console. I pre-ordered Crash and Star Wars for the shop because Amazon like messaged me last night like, "Hey, we just took $700 out of your bank account." I was like, "For what?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, that's right. Those games came out the same exact day." So I'll just buy that game digital though, and I think I'm gonna pick up Squadrons to play on PlayStation VR, but I'm gonna buy that on Xbox anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll wait till the Black Friday sale to buy that on Xbox. I think that's a game we could all play online, so I'm gonna end up doing that. I haven't gotten the only emails I got were the emails from Amazon saying, "Hey, PlayStation 5 might not make it on release date," and I got the same for Xbox. But that's just like an email like for them to cover their ass in case it gets delayed or whatever because of the holidays. Let's save here. Talk to old man. Did you register the shareware? How did I remember all that? Exit boat. Leave boat. Get out of boat. course. I'm gonna play Crash 4 in November, but I'm really looking forward to playing it. Crash 2 was the first video game ever. Really? I remember buying Crash 2 at the White Plains Galleria. There was a GameStop. It was called Babbage's, then Software Etc., then GameStop, but I think it was still called Software Etc. They kept moving that shit all around the mall. And they moved it into like a little corner by Radio Shack in the Galleria. And I bought Crash Bandicoot 2 there. And I only bought it because of the 3D cover. And I thought that was badass. So I was like, I gotta have that game. And it was good. I beat that game. Yeah, the 1440, fuck them. They're all fucking stupid. And you got these idiots, ooh, those 4K. Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. You don't even know what the fuck 4K is. These idiot fanboy guys are playing this shit on like a 720p TV. And they're trying to tell you that it's got better graphics than Series X. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Because you're the fucking wizard that designed the Series X, aren't you? I heard those games give you an option between 2K, Jesus Christ. Oh. Gears 5 was 4K 60 on Xbox One. What the fuck? You said what the heck, not what the fuck. Whoa. Hey, Grayson, do you know that guy? Looks like Karnoff. Can't wait for the PS. Yeah, there ain't gonna be no. They better not make a Pro. The only thing coming out in 2023 better be the PlayStation 6. I mean, the PlayStation Slim. Never mind. 6. Now that is scary. Do I know who? Do you know the guy in the video right here? The guy in his underwear. He looks like that Waluigi guy that you got. Iron Sheik. That's the door where the cave is. They even explain it. That's how I know that that's it. Score of 190? Well, what did I miss? Is that Jack Baker in his underwear? It's probably his son. Fucking Joe Baker. You know, they have like this Resident Evil digital sale going on the PlayStation Store. And they got like a big collage, like poster of all the Resident Evil characters, and Jack Baker's in the fucking center with the shovel. Like Leon Kennedy is like right in front of him, and he takes up the entire poster, Jack Baker with the fucking shovel. And I'm like, why is this guy on that poster? Like, this has nothing to do with fucking Resident Evil. This guy. Here, I might have it on my phone. Yeah, it's right here. You know what? Let me I could pop that into the chat. Hang on, I'll put it on the screen for you guys. Let's get a Jack Bacon the Nemesis. That's the 25th anniversary poster. Dude, I mean, come on, man. Why is he on the fucking... Out of all the villains, that guy's on the cover? What mouse am I using? Jeez. Uh, okay, I saved it. So here. Yeah, fit the screen. Look at that. He's right in the... Out of all these main characters, this guy's dead in the center. They didn't even put Wesker on this goddamn thing. They put this guy on here. A pizza face. Welcome to the family, son. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, Sony is in big fucking trouble with this guy. Jim Ryan's got to go. I'm telling you, man, this guy's gonna sink the brand. I don't think he's gonna be working there in 2 years. I think he's gonna be out of there. I think he's gonna make such a big fuck up that they're gonna be like, get out, get out. Will you please play DLC End of Zoe where you play his brother? You know, I'm glad you asked that. Why don't we turn on the Xbox right now and see if I have that installed? I won't play it right now because I just took a Zyrtec and I'm about to pass out. But maybe I'll play that one of these. We have 30 more days, right? Of horror. Maybe I'll check out the DLC. Who's this? Uh, oh. So someone traded this in. They didn't trade it in. What happened was, maybe about 3 months ago, someone contacted us and made an appointment, bought a new Xbox controller from us, and they gave us this one. I wasn't there. And the guy's like, oh, it's broken, it doesn't work. So I left it at the shop for like, I don't know, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Then I brought it home after I wiped it down completely. And I take it apart, and it's got soda and everything all over it. I cleaned everything out, disinfected it all. This controller, I've been using this controller all summer. I put new sticks on it. This is what I was using for Dead Space 1 and 2. The Gears controller. The guy was like, if you can't fix it, just throw it out. And it's like, and I asked my wife, I was like, who was it? She's like, I don't know. I don't remember who it was. I was like, alright, well, I'm going to use it until the guy comes back in. Oh, what am I doing? I can't use this on this game, duh. Here. Channel 2. Oh, just so you know, this game, the Friday the 13th game, is on Xbox now. I think this came out on Tuesday. It was only on the Switch. I think it was only on Switch and PC for like 2 years, and now it finally came out on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PS4. It might be. I didn't check. I got 718 games. Holy shit. So I pre-ordered Nickelodeon Kart Racer because it was on sale if you pre-ordered it last week. $35. Can't beat it. Alright, where's Resident Evil at? Wait, what? Yeah, all this shit's out of order. Never mind. Dude, where the hell am I? Gotta go all the way up here. Sort by newness. Sort by letter. Oh, and this will help too. Xbox One. Enhanced. It was enhanced. I think it was enhanced. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I have all this shit installed. Banned footage, End of Zoe, Not a Hero. So which one is it? Resident Evil Netflix? Fuck that show. It's gonna be bullshit. Is this it, Alchemist, End of Zoe, or is it Not Another Hero? Not a hero. End of Zoe? Alright. How do I play it? Here, I'll just load it up now. You guys can tell me what to do. When are we gonna get a Jack Baker show on Netflix? No, don't cancel my damn save. So they only let you play this shit if you beat the game? That's fucking lame, dude. Okay, so that's simple. What's his brother's name? It's Joe Baker. Like Joe Mama. What is his Xbox Hall of Fame? Observation? What's with all these space games lately? I mean, they look cool, but... Yeah, this looks like the other game I was playing. Enter the Taco Bell Hall of Fame. You know, I thought I bought Cluster Truck last year, but I didn't. Because it just came to Game Pass. And I looked, and it actually came on Game Pass like 2 years ago. But they pulled it at some point, and now it's back on Game Pass. We played this on the fucking 200-foot TV outside. Weekly quest. Enough with the weekly quest bullshit. I'm done with that. I don't even do that stuff. I just have Game Pass. Well, if I was a kid, I'd probably be into collecting rewards and shit, but I'm an old man now. Oh, you could put the field of view up. Halloween, there you go. Shit, I could have made this into another deck. Fuck! No! Oh! Oh, I was right there, too. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa. Man, I could have used this game as one of my 31 days of gaming. I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna use it. You're just watching a sneak preview right now. Whoa. Oh, nice. The same level as Halloween level. Oh shit, there's an avalanche. This is on Game Pass, Cluster Truck. In case you want to play it. I think I'm going to end up buying it. I thought I bought it, but I didn't. Because I was like, what, they delete it? Because it was like, oh, now on Game Pass, Cluster Truck. And I went back and I looked, and it debuted on Game Pass in 2018, so... Are you supposed to be the guy from Jumping Flash? Yeah, right, I wish. I wish Jumping Flash was on here. Use it for my 31... we'll see. Which game was the one? Was that Remothered? The one with... You told me the guy in his underwear chases you around the house? Yeah, why not? No, you know, I bought her the game. Here, I'll show you the fucking game. I bought her this like 2 weeks ago. I bought her this game 2 weeks ago, and it's on fucking Game Pass. It's on Games with Gold this month. So I don't know what to do. This was $30. I don't know if I should send it back or what. But I saw that the other day. I was like, God damn it, I just bought this game. Halloween Forever would be a good game. Yeah, if I could figure out how to play it. I don't even have a list or anything. I'm just gonna be like, do I feel like playing this game today? Hang on, I gotta alcohol my fucking hands now for touching that thing. The second one is actually coming out this month. Really? That's a Clock Tower game. That's the Clock Tower game? Man, this game looks damn good on the 1X. Give it to fucking NetherRealm, man. They got their shit together. They might have crazy ass DLC and shit like that, but they make good games. Remothered as Clock Tower. I was like Clock Tower. I still have Clock Tower 3 like complete in box, and I have the fucking strategy guide. When I worked at CompUSA, they were throwing out all the strategy guides, and they were like, "Hey, do you want them?" Because they're pennied out, which means like they're gonna throw them away. And I got Resident Evil Remake, I got Clock Tower 3, and a bunch of other guides. It's a spiritual successor. Okay. I mean, I played it for you guys for like, I don't know, what was it? Like a half an hour, 20 minutes? There's more people in this game? Nah, wait a minute. My DLC's not installed. Yeah, because I had the Legacy Edition. Yeah, ready to install 15. Motherfucker, you install that. Do it. There's also Night Cry in the Vita. That was a spiritual successor. You know, Sony had a lot of variety on the PS1 and PS2. PS3, the variety kind of sucked. On PS4, I mean, there wasn't real variety. It's just third-person fetch quests and walking simulator type games. Which those games are cool, but I need variety. PlayStation had like different variety, and they don't have that anymore. They just have the same shit over and over and over again. Change it up, man. Bring back some old IPs. Do something, man. I might need you to pre-order the collector's edition of Halo Infinite since... you better tell me now, because if I can put it on... if I can put it on Amazon, I'll do it. Hey, let me check. Halo Infinite. I type in Halo Infinite and Cyberpunk comes up. It's the first thing. Halo Infinite's underneath Cyberpunk. What is this thing called? Halo Infinite what? I just see the standard edition on Amazon here. Let me check Best Buy. The problem with Best Buy is I have to pay up front. Halo Infinite. Oh, they have it. It's actually on sale. It's $104.98. Save $24.99. Regular price is $129.97. Order it now and have it available for pickup by ... Yeah, it says it right here. You can pre-order now. I don't know when this game is coming out though. Is yeah, because if I pre-order it on Best Buy, they're gonna take the money now. I need money because I gotta fucking buy all those machines. But um, if Amazon gets it, I could put it on for you because it just takes the money out whenever the hell it comes out. In like a year. Yeah, stay on top of that Amazon. 2022? Man, I hope not, but what are you going to do? If it's not until 2022, at least by then we should have some other game by one of their studios. Canada might get it when it comes out. Well, just listen, let me know. Like, keep an eye out for when Amazon America gets it. And I'll check too. I check my guy all the time, but Amazon US gets it and let me know. And I'll pre-order it that way. This way I don't have to put the money out right away. And if you end up getting it when it comes out, I'll just send it back to Amazon. It's not a big deal. I hate that shit though, when you guys can't get shit that we get and we can't get stuff that you guys get. I gotta back out of this game again. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I think so too, Abo. I think November 2021. But it depends on what they're gonna do, man. Are they changing the whole game? Are they redoing the story? Are they just doing the graphics? I mean, what the fuck are they doing? That's the main thing. We don't really know what they're doing. We know they brought in the fucking ex-guy from Bungie or whatever. Which, to me, seems like they're gonna gut the story. I don't think the Series S ever made available. I don't think it was available here either on Amazon. I don't think we ever got a pre-order for it on Amazon. Oh, wow. Who's this guy that I'm missing? Oh, you gotta beat the game to get him. And this is what? This guy you have to buy, even though I bought the $100 edition. And this motherfucker, you gotta beat the game.
Leonardo. Swamp Thing. Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
Keep your distance from me.
I'm more than ready.
Are you certain of that?
Begin.
I used to know all this guy's moves.
Good job. Later.
This game looks fantastic on this machine, man. He does like some slicing lure. I forgot how to do it. Down, back. Oh.
Sensei overestimated you. Bye-bye. High five. See ya.
Down, back, X. There you go, that's my move. Oh shit, I'm dead. Dude, you gotta play this game. Get the... It's Injustice, but get the Legacy Edition, or Legendary Edition, whatever the hell it is. Because it has all the Ninja Turtles.
Rookie mistake, dude.
Fuck, I'm wasting my finisher. Oh, we're good.
The creed is power.
Oh, here you go. Watch this.
Coming through, bro. My turn. Shell shot.
Leonardo wins.
Now that'll hit the spot.
He wasted all that food. It crashed and I'm trying to run up the world. They should just abandon Halo Infinite version. Halo Infinite on Xbox One should just be the multiplayer. They said the multiplayer is free anyway. Who are all these geeks?
Leonardo.
My loadouts didn't save. So you have to make different loadouts, and you can play as the other turtles.
Leonardo.
Fucking Hellboy's in this game. Get out of here.
Sub-Zero.
Could be a fucking fan. Where's the bar? Because they all get drunk over there.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Yeah, it should have been just the multiplayer. Because they're technically not lying. Like, it is coming to Xbox One. Just the multiplayer.
You have sought me out for training.
Every ninja knows you, Sub-Zero.
Only the best receive my instruction.
Begin.
Rap.
Aha, bitch.
Yo, bro! Good job! Bro!
Can we get the Ninja Turtles vs. Rainbow?
Leonardo wins.
Now that'll hit the spot.
Oh god, that fucking game. I don't know if that'll be a game of Halloween. I don't know. We'll see about that. You guys want me to play it now? I don't know. Oh.
Leonardo. Raiden.
We can fight at the bar.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Who would have thought the Ninja Turtles was raiding at a fucking bar? I lived too long. That's for sure.
The White Lotus offers the hand of friendship.
The opportunity humbles me, Raiden.
Prove yourself worthy of the invitation.
Begin.
He should have said fuck off, Raiden. You guys throwing beer bottles at me? What the fuck is that all about? Get away, get away, get away!
I'd hoped this would be more educational. Bye-bye.
You're dead.
Coming through, bro. My turn. Shell shock.
I love that.
Leonardo
Let's have a
wins.
full crossover game
That'll
like
hit the spot.
okay. Well, why don't they just make a fucking horror game already? NetherRealm. But they keep sprinkling in all different characters in these games that makes no sense half the time. They put Jason in Mortal Kombat 10, but they didn't put fucking Freddy in it. They put Freddy in 9 and no Jason. Like, I don't know. It's like NetherRealm, they do good stuff, but sometimes you're like, what are they doing? Oh. Let's play it. Oh. No. Well, good luck, man. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Stay safe when you're over there, too, man. They gotta put DuckTales Remastered on fucking Switch. Like now. Oh, look, everyone's favorite game. Okay, I'm just gonna start the fucking... I'm gonna start one of these games to see how bad the voice is and all this bullshit. Okay, I know you guys hate this, but I want to know why. Not the Abomination. Oh, the HD collection. I had to get tests for everything this week. Just stay safe over there, man. Oh, am I gonna get copyrighted for this? Let's check out 3 then. I can't skip this. Let me skip it. This game is using the beta code and not the full release. So I saw some PlayStation fanboy guy saying our rights are going to be taken away with these digital games, and I'm like, what? And the guy was trying to say like how there was a game called Thrill Kill and it was banned. They had to pull it off store shelf after they sold it. And I'm like, Thrill Kill was never released. It was banned.
Where am I?
I remember looking in a magazine. I think it was GamePro or something. And this was the screenshot. Her looking at the bunny. And I was like, oh. What are they doing? Is it some theme park shit? These controls are bad. I mean, it's the Resident Evil controls, but the camera is like all over the fucking place. And it's dark. I can't see anything. Alright, kid's gonna have experience. Yes, you saw that video, right? It's like the guy said the stupidest shit. Is this San Jose Chico? Yes, it is. Best Buy never treated me right. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on, man. I'm just gonna fucking turn this off. I'll just take your word for it. The remaster's no good. Oh no, my green screen. Oh god. Yeah, kart racers too. Resident Evil 3 remake. There was a guy. I had coconuts where I used to live, and they changed it to FYE. But there was a guy that worked there, and this guy was like, every time I bought a DVD, he'd be like, and don't forget, you can send in your barcode for the Weebates. And I'm like, the Weebates? Like, he's the guy that got mad when I traded in Ernest Goes to Camp. And he's like, where's the inlay picture? And I'm like, what? Some DVDs give you, like, the artwork as, like, whatever. Like, this, like an internal, like, slipcover or whatever. And this guy was like butthurt about it. I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. And he gave me the credit for it anyway, but the guy like got all fucking mad because I didn't have that inlay. It's like, just tired of people shitting on the S. Using that, dude. I have people like that I know. They don't understand, and it's like, dude, they're like, oh well, Xbox is trying to confuse people, and the guy sent me somebody I know, and he's a good guy, but he totally likes PlayStation, which is fine. But he sent me an article like about how people got confused and bought the One X instead of the Series X on the pre-order day. And I'm like, did he even read the article he sent me? Because the article says that bots got it. And I told him several times that Xbox One X was discontinued back in April. No retailers have them. Microsoft pulled them from all retailers. They're gone. You cannot find an X. Now, I told him, I was like, look, I agree, though, that the One S should just be renamed to Xbox One. Because they're only going to be selling the One S this holiday. So, I would say but people aren't going to be confused, man. People know what the fuck they're going to get. And I messaged him back. I was like, dude, if people don't know the difference, they're fucking stupid. Because he's a PlayStation guy. He doesn't follow the Xbox stuff. But that's why, like, I know what's going on because I follow everything. I have to. I kind of have to follow everything. And plus, I'm a gamer. I fucking follow everything anyway. But, yeah, like, big deal. If somebody gets confused, that's their fucking problem. Who cares? Is Microsoft going to shut down because some guy bought the wrong console for his fucking kid on Christmas? No. It's the guy's fault. The guy should be like, okay, son, what the fuck do you want for Christmas? I want the Series X. Okay, let me write that fucking down. Instead of confusing or the One S. I heard it was, yeah, it was the bots. Which is good because the bots bought them from all third-party sellers and they can't return them. The Amazon A through Z is a pain in the ass to try to return something that way. Which is good. I'm glad the bots got stiff with those things, man. That's what they get. What the fuck's on Game Pass? What's up? This dashboard is so much faster than what it used to be. I'm not buying Mafia until they enhance that shit. Maximum Football? What the fuck is that? An Evil Existence. Oh. Dude, I mean, come on, man. Who provides these stupid fucking screenshots? So the only thing you know is, gameplay-wise, this is the only screenshot. Mafia was alright. Yes, but it's at 30 frames per second. Until they enhance that shit on the Series X, I'll buy it. But until then, I'll be waiting for a PC crack. Do you like the new store? Yes, I do. I think it makes it feel like it's a different machine. It's like the 360. Like the last dashboard for the 360, it made the 360 feel like it was a brand new fucking console. Like Microsoft, yeah, it took them what, like 6 years to perfect this thing, but they got it. I bought the Mafia remake, but I'm gonna wait and see if they enhance it. Yeah, the game it looks really good, but that frame rate, man, that's the only thing keeping me from picking it up. If it gets cracked on PC, I'll wait. I'll get that, and then I'll wait until it goes on sale or something. But you know, on Black Friday, the Xbox Black Friday sale, you know that shit's gonna be like $29. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for Tony Hawk. I have the Tony Hawk disc over here, but the minute that goes on sale on Black Friday digital, I'm just gonna buy it and I'll put the disc in the shop. Get rid of it. This game is my shit right here. New Super Lucky's Tale. It's a good platformer. I remember when Battletoads came out on Xbox. I read a bunch of stupid comments, and one guy was like, "I'll wait till it comes on PS4." And it's like, yeah, good luck with that. What am I looking at? Supernatural? What the hell is this? What? No gameplay. Waiting for some friends over. Circus in town. Let's just pay right now the full $100 for Valhalla. This shit's $79.90. Wait, whoa. Wait, what's Ride? The fuck is Ride for? I thought I was clicking on Valhalla. Oh, that G.I. Joe game is up. It wasn't up last week. It's up now. So what does the digital deluxe come with? Oh, that's my shit right here. That's beautiful. In this bundle, Operation Blackout, Character Classic Duke and Cobra Command. Oh, I definitely gotta buy that. Weapons pack. I don't need the fucking soundtrack. But I need that skin, so I think I'm gonna have to buy it now. And it's on sale too. $10 off. I don't use wish lists, but I'm gonna have to because I'm gonna forget. How long is this on sale for? Ends in 10 days. Oh, hell yeah. So it's 39 with the deluxe and 31 without. Circus, that's from Spider-Man the movie, the game. Like, as soon as you start the game and you jump on a rooftop with a bunch of criminals, the guy goes, "The circus in town?" It's annoying, but it's funny. Looks like the freak came out to play. I still don't know what this is. This is like some real-time strategy shit. Which it's like, dude, why don't you just make it like Devastation? That's not my Optimus Prime. I'll never forget when Bumblebee became Goldbug and I got so fucking mad. And it's like, why'd you get rid of Bumblebee? Goldbug. Oh, look. Valhalla is $100. Oh, I could pre-order Tactics. Even though it's free, I can pre-order install it. Oh, look! Valhalla Ultimate Edition, 120 digital. Oh my fucking god. What is the difference? What do you get, an extra fucking axe? I mean, what the hell are you getting for $120? But Frank is right. Look, for $59.99, you get both of them. Like a Dragon is also $59.99. Oh, my game right here, 13. I have these coming in. Yes. This is my game right here. We all got to play this online together. Goldbug sounds like... They made him into like a hot rod, too. Uncle Ben was murdered. It's called Ben Selects now, right? It's crazy. I wonder if he looked at the package of the new Ben Selects. It was like, Uncle Ben, murdered. I have to find the guy who did it. Hitman 3 is $80? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, wait, that's deluxe. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is $60. Oh, if you want the Ultimate Edition, it's $120. Yeah, Ubisoft is on some drugs, dude. Oh, the medium. Look, $50. This is that fucking Mario Odyssey shit. Pre-order for the Series X edition only. It's only $49.99. That's not bad. What are these fucking people saying? Oh, all the digital games are going to go up. Oh, yeah? This game is $20 cheaper. These are good prices. Didn't you guys say you were going to buy me this game so I could stream it? I mean, that's what, I guess I could use the Patreon money for that. Is this game really going to be in 30 frames though? I heard a rumor it was going to be in 30. Oh, so this is coming to Game Pass. I don't even know how many Kingdom Hearts there are. 50 versus 120. I think the trailers were in 60. I think Bound in Wonderland is Nights in the Dreams. He's totally got Cappy on, though. Like, that's fucking Mario's Cappy. I have to buy this one. Black Ops. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this shit? I need a fucking, like, map, a dictionary to read all this. Standard edition. And then they have the cross-gen bundle. Yeah, even Call of Duty's not even charging you $120. That's bad when you're more money than fucking Activision. Ubisoft is just fucking... They're gonna go out of business soon. Watch. So is this standard just for, like, the console? Here's the thing with digital, okay? This is why I don't mind it. Because I game share with my wife in the living room, so I'm actually saving money doing that. Because instead of buying 2 copies for $70 a piece, I'm buying 1 copy for $70, and then you put it between the two of us, it's $35 a person. That's how I justify buying digital over fucking physical now. And I don't have to worry about it. Why does Crash 4 have free upgrade on Call of Duty? Because they need the extra $10. And what's the deal, Abbo? Crash on PS4, PS5, and PS4? I'm sorry, Crash 4 on PS4. I don't see anything about an update on that either. That's just going to be backwards compatible, possibly, or what? Let me put this in my fucking... I never used a wish list before, but I'm going to because I don't want to lose... I don't want to forget half these games. Call of Duty, I'm just going to buy when I get the Series X. I guess I'll just remind myself of this. Even though I have the physical copies of 13 coming in. Cobra Kai, the video game. I put G.I. Joe on my list, right? Yeah, it's on there. Nicktoons I already pre-ordered, so we're good. This is the new one, remothered what? Broken porcelain. Oh, that's an ugly kid. What the hell am I looking at? I got no idea about Crash on PS5. I wanted to play on PS5 since I like PlayStation controllers for platformers. What I like about, I watched a couple of reviews. What's it? Game Ranks, Jake Baldino. I watch his shit, and he showed in his gameplay you can enable like this little circle underneath the character. This way you could project the jumps, and you could double jump too. This way you don't like keep dying. But I'll be honest with you guys, that's not really going to be an issue with 60 frames per second. Because when I played Insane Trilogy on PC in 60, I was running through that game. On PlayStation and Xbox, I couldn't even beat it. Couldn't even beat the first world without screwing up. Well, we'll see today if I sell any copies of Squadrons or Crash. These are my pins from when I first got the Xbox. I never fucking updated these pins. I don't even have Netflix anymore. Look, fucking Destiny 1 is on my pin. Forza 5 is on the pins. Yeah, this medicine's starting to kick in, man. Insert tight bills. When does fucking Gears come out? At launch? November 9th. So the day before launch. Dude, it's just Marcus and JD Phoenix like reskinned. Like just with different faces. So fucking lame. They should remaster Circus in Town. Let me check Best Buy deal of the day, and I think we'll wrap it up for tonight. There's people on my fucking friends list. I don't even know who they are because I forgot. This is how I turn my machine off. I go to power and I do full shutdown. Let's go back to Hugo. I love the trailers don't blast sound anymore. Yeah, me too, man. I hated that. Or you just go to the page, just like for games with gold, you would just like go to add it to your thing. And in order to do that, you had to sit through that friggin' trailer for like a split second. And then you had to hit down on the D-pad, then you would go too much down, then you hit back up, you'd go further up and replay the trailer again by accident. It was nuts. That's the Cyberpunk Xbox One. It just turned off. It makes a noise. Let's just check Best Buy deal of the day, and then I think we'll wrap it up. Let's see here. I want to go to. We got to get Jeff. Jeff needs an Xbox One X. Sorry, Xbox Series X. Is it a fucking air fryer? 14 terabyte Western Digital external hard drive, $229. 14 terabytes? Jesus Christ. Oh, they got a Christmas tree for $113. Best Buy sells Christmas trees now. They sell hair dryers. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Good old Hugo. I gotta close this page there. So, was that game the same plot as Splatterhouse? Yeah, only without, pretty much without putting up any fight with anybody. I beat Splatterhouse 2 and 3 on Genesis. Back in the day, man. Holy shit. I show you guys I got the xCloud controller. Maybe I didn't. I'll show you this, and I gotta go to bed because I'm falling asleep. Here's an 8-bit though. It's like, it's the same, I think, as this one. Only this has Bluetooth and rumble. This shit's kind of heavy, but there's no rumble. And it has Bluetooth only for Android or some shit. Like, this won't work on a Switch. And this one works on a Switch. But, yeah. And this comes with a clip. It's specifically for xCloud. Comes with a clip. And you can tighten the clip. It has like a gear on it or something. And you can put your phone on there. But it's very nice. It's like a matte finish. Very cool. I would hope that... I'd like them to make something like this for the Xbox, the actual console. Because I would rock and roll with this shit all night. I grew up with the Super Nintendo controller, so that's why. It would be really good. Yeah, you see... Excuse me. I'm freaking burping a lot here. Like these, there's like tension to pull down on. See that? There's a little bit of tension. These, this guy, they're just clickable. Like you just click it down. Like there's no tension or anything. It's just boom. You click down, you're done. These you pull down on. So it's a little bit different. It's too bad. Too bad that this only does Android. It works on your phone and shit too, but I would have loved this for the Switch. But whatever. I mean, I got this. I'm happy. I got a bunch of these anyway. They discontinued. It's funny. 8-bit though cannot sell these on their website anymore. You can only buy these on Amazon. Because Nintendo, I think, came after them or something for this. For the whole... I think probably when they repatent the Super Nintendo Classic or whatever. They can't sell these directly, but they sell them on Amazon. I have a bunch of them. I'm going to buy more. I don't care. This is my favorite controller ever, so... You can use it on everything. But yeah, that comes with a clip. It comes with the little tighteners and stuff like that, so you're good. It's like a quality clip. It's October 2nd already. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. Posted 1 hour ago. Breaking news. WWE reportedly taking control of talent's Twitch accounts and revenue. Man, how much more money do these guys need? Paige is going to be pissed. taking that revenue. Holy shit. So he's like a freaking slave driver, this guy. WWE is moving production out of Full Sail University. Well, that's good. It's about time they ended that shit. Alright guys, listen, stay safe. I'm gonna go. This video is gonna be archived so you guys can watch it. It's gonna be public so you guys can watch it or whatever. And it is what it is. So everyone take care, stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow when I stream something else. I don't know what game I'm gonna be streaming, but it'll be a horror game. And possibly if I buy Crash, maybe I'll stream that. I'll have a different stream for Crash Bandicoot, but definitely going to have a horror stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, everyone. Stay safe, take care, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks, dude.